Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
Lets it go from 14. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Pass to ABC. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Defended by Thompson. There's the triple. First shot won't go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Clock is at 3. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Perez.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Misses from close range. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. It's tipped. Pass to Perez. 4-3. That one is off. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
Two shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Defended by Thompson. Knocks it loose. Pass to Perez. Lots of room. And it's good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the inside. Shoots from 12. The putback is no good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And he's all alone. Here's Perez. Finished off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Thompson outside. And he's going for the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Defended by Thompson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Perez, and there's the drive. No good with a layup. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Driving in from 8 feet. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 5. Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one. That one drops. He ties it up. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Knocked away. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So it's the home team now. Now here's Thompson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's ABC. Shots blocked. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson outside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Now Ross. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Clock at 6. Tipped. Thompson with it. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Ross. He shoots a 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. The quick look, no good that time.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Got it.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And here is Thompson. Inside. Shot clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
To the middle. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Ross. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ross. 1:07 left in the first quarter. He's off on the layup, shooting only 39% in the early going. Back to Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Thompson's got his second basket on the night. Thompson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Back to Ross. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. It's blocked. To the paint. Thompson pulls it in. One second left. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
6 to shoot. Pass to Perez for 3. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooter 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Thompson. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. Fires the three. And no good. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. To the left side wing. Shoots from the baseline. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Thompson. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 7.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Pass to Perez. And a missed layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From the baseline. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Defended by Thompson. Clock at 4. Got a hand on it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's tipped. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lets it go. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Shot clock at 6. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. From the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 3-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Shooting only 27% for today's game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Defended by Thompson. And is blocked. And they get it back. Perez can't hit. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. A shot to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Blocked. And they'll keep possession.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he's good on the second. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Tipped away. It's Ross on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. They get it back. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Outside Ross. And he can't get that one. Close game here in Philadelphia. Thompson against Ross. Stolen by Ross. And they're on the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the inside. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Misses that shot. Struggling now, shooting 1 for 8. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Pass to Ross. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Picked it out of midair. It's deflected. A minute 50 left to play in the first half of basketball. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Ross. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Thompson against Ross. Oh, from deep. The shot that time not on target.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Thompson, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Now Ross. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shooting a low 28% so far on this one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fade away. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. 15 seconds left in the first half. They need this. No good on the layup.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And the first half now in the books. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Obviously, that was U-G-L-Y. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. To the left wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Throws it up high. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Defended by Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. Got a piece of it. Here's ABC, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Perez. 4 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From deep. That shot off.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Perez. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end. Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Launches a three. No luck on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson with it. He's got 19. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Six to shoot. Deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A shot from the mid-range. Here's ABC. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And here is Thompson. 20 points for him. Here's ABC. Blocked. Knocked loose. In transition. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Off target with the 3. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 14. Defended by Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Shot clock at 6.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Inside. Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Out to the right wing. Tries to break his ice. And he sinks the layup. He has 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to ABC. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Defended by Thompson. From 13. Offensive board. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. ABC. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Now here's Thompson. He's got 21. Out to the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Pass to Ross. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Got an 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Thompson against Ross. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Defended by Thompson. Now Ross. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Ross against Thompson. Baseline jumper. That shot off the mark. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Second shot opportunity. And yep, it's good.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Can't nail the jumper.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Guarded by Ross. On the wing, Thompson. 1:52 left in the third quarter. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
.114 left in the third. Missed inside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
50 seconds left in the third. Off with the layup.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
To the wing, right side. No good on the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
"15 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot to end the cold streak. No good at the rim. He takes it in. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The layup off target. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Defended by Thompson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The floater. He can't get it to go. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Perez. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Right wing. To the right side. 6 to shoot. To the inside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Unloads from 13. That one doesn't drop. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Oh, he picked him clean. Misses from short range.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Over to the wing, fires it. The shot off that time. Shooting only 42%. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Can't get it to fall.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Second chance effort. Off target at the rim. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. To the paint. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops him first. And he can't hit the second. There's the drive. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Thompson. He can't hit that time.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And they recover it. Six on the shot clock. And that one's long.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Perez. From the wing. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Rebounded by Perez.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Out to the wing. Tries a 9-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
From 9 feet, it's good. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The ball's knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. Unable to get that one. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 31% in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Thompson with it. Six to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. And it's rejected. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Shoots from 12. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
That's another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Perez.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
From behind the arc. Oh, he nails it. And now they trail by just 4.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And an intentional foul right there.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
All right, guys, what's your take?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. And he commits the intentional foul.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Takes the 3. No good that time. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
And this game features two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Holt. Drills it from outside.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Perez. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to Thompson. Down low, stolen. Here's ABC, Holt. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just 5 on the clock. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to ABC. Fires from 14. That one wide left. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The pass to Perez. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that makes it a tie ball game. Thompson with it. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Five to shoot. Here's Perez. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Passes it to Rosario. To end the run. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Over to the left wing.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
To the paint. Here's Rosario. Lays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He's covered by Thompson. He's covered by Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Got a piece of it. He's covered by Thompson. To the right side. Pulls up. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Holt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Inside. Over to the wing. And the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Trains the three-pointer.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Count that one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
44% overall here in the first quarter. He's covered by Thompson.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Thompson. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And he lobs it up. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. To the middle. Here's Aguilar, and it's blocked. Second shot opportunity. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all
Timeout,
about,
timeout.
threatening with that attack.
Start it.
kicks to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And here is Ross. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. He's guarded by Ross, and he lobs it up toward the rim. No good on that one.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Being at around 42% since the opening tip. Stripped it away. And here comes the break. And he banks in the layup.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
He's guarded by Ross. To the inside. Picked off in midair. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
He's guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Tries again, and it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Poked loose. He's guarded by Ross. 4 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Cruz. Wing shot on the way. And that one goes long.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Holt. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Feeds it to Ross. From 8. Bucket is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
He's guarded by Ross. 35 seconds left to play in the first. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rosario. First trip to the line for him here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Out to the wing. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Now the pass to Holt. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
At 48% from the floor, looking good. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Here's ABC. Now Thompson. Good, nice job down low. Thompson's got 5.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Offline with his 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
From deep. That one, no good. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to ABC. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Passes to Perez. Lets it go with a 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holt. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. The pass to Rosario. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Unable to get that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Aguilar. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Perez. Comes up empty down low. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Two shot.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being at a decent 44% clip here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's the teardrop. Count that bucket. 8 points for him. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Holt. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Perez. Lets it go from the wing. ABC grabs the board. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Steps back and fires. He can't hit that time. Out to the right wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Thompson with it. And there's the pass to Rosario. Basket counts.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused.
every time out a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Perez. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Aguilar off target at the rim. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Thompson with the rebound. Being just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Takes it inside. Pass to ABC. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. 9 points in the game so far.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Being 41% for the game. Down low. Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Here's Holt. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Trying to get something going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Just 34% from the floor. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And here is Ross, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 5 on the clock. Pass to Cruz. 4 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Thompson outside. That shot is off. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Ross against Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow, and he drops that one in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Goes back up, and he makes that one. He has 7.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
No good with the layup.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
There's the pass to Rosario. That's tipped. Aguiar passes to Thompson. Fires from 18, and there it is for him. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Passes it to Cruz. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's ABC. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 1:25 left in the first half. Pass to Cruz. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .119 left in the first half of the game. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. "55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 4. No good on that one. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Ross, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 7. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Shot clock at 5. And count it from 19 feet away. 8 points for him. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in at the 4-man position. Here's Holt. No good that time. Makes it off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim. And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Thompson looking for an opening. Good on the shot. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Hey, yo, front him. I see him.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. I think 47%, pretty solid. And it's blocked. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Picked away. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Buries it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The pass to Aguilar. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he's fouled on the shot. It misses, so a couple of free throws here, almost the chance for a three-point play. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Intercepted. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
The shot's good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the wing on the left. Nailed from three-point land.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Inside. Another shot. He lays it in. ABC's got his third bucket of the night.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Goes up off the inbound. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Off on the layup. They swipe it. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. ABC's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
They get a hand on it. To the paint. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Got a piece of it. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Misses from close range. Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Holt. Can't cash in from close range. Taken away. There's the steal. Here's Perez. And the layup's good off the glass. Perez has got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Aguilar. From about 19 feet, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Pass to Perez. Can't hit from 12. Poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to ABC. He's guarded by Ross. And the pass to Holt. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rosario. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 7 points in the game. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Count it.
Every possession.
To the inside. Misses in close.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Passes to Aguilar. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holt. They grab their own miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. Now Ross. Pass to Cruz. The 11-footer. That one's not going to go. Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Ross against Thompson. Back to Ross. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Clock at 6. Here's the break. Here's Rosario. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. The pass to Cruz. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Ross. Floats one up. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Rosario, and he dunks it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Thompson against Ross. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the first one at the line is good. So good. So he hits both free throws. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Thompson with it. He's got 9. Fades away. That's tipped. Pass to Ross. He tries for 3. The shot comes out. Shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Shoots from 12. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. High arcing shot from 18 feet away. ABC grabs the board.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
There's the dish to Thompson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Inside, here's Ross. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ross has got his second basket of the night. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Down low. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Ross. Passes it to Cruz. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Here's ABC. He's got 13. Off on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The steal. And here's the fast break to the left side wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Being here about 46% for the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Missed inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Portland just 35% so far. Pass to Holt.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And a missed layup. The layup missed. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Clock at 4. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The pass. Launches a three. That shot off. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. And the layup falls.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Holt. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguilar. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Now here's Thompson. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 19.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Puts it up from 7. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Thompson. Inside. Knocked away. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. To the wing right side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Shooting one. Go, baby.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Holt. Can't hit from 12.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's ABC on the wing, Thompson. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Thompson, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Puts up a 3. That one, no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Holt. Here's ABC. It's blocked. They get it back. They shoot again. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. To the paint. It's deflected. The tray. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Off with the layup. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. The shot misses. Being 43% for the game. From the baseline. He's off on that one.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Holt. Can't hit the step back jump shot.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Being in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And there's the pass to Perez.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
6 to shoot. To the right side.
Hey, swing it. Crash.
They get it back. Drops in the layup for 2. Perez has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Portland just 35% so far. Passes it to Holt. Looking to get it going. Misses at the rim. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Lets the 3 fly. ABC grabs the board. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Yep, that one goes.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
For the 3. Here's Perez. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Perez has got 10 points in just the second half. Misses the 3. Being about 42% so far. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Here's ABC from the wing. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's off the back rim. No good. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. .132 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .115 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. No good that time. 41% for the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Crafty move. Hits the jump hook.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Got a hand on it. Here's Gray. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.